Hello, everyone. We got ourselves some Final Fantasy Tactics, but for anyone who also does StarCraft, there's also a tiny but mighty StarCraft patch. So that's cool. This is probably the most I've ever talked about StarCraft patches in the time span of like 4 weeks. I think this is the most. Tactics always opens on the wrong monitor. It's a little annoying. My black cat has returned to the basement. I'll try and show you guys. She's spreading her wings. Checking out everything. Getting in trouble, maybe. It's a cat you might not have seen. Hi, Nix. Oh. Thing is, she used to live down here, like a year ago. But then she had to be moved. But now she's allowed to be free again. Nixie is free, free, free. Oh yeah, it's cat's paradise down here. I know. You must have joined just right after I said that. Yeah, people have been talking about that bug. I'm glad they're very clearly listening or reading comments.
Looking for aught in particular? After all, may I help with who needs outfitting?
So we just defeated a boss,
This is your great most.
and now we get to
This is
decorate.
the
Gonna go shopping. Let's give him 8 more health points. But I like the raise speed more than the raise physical attack power.
This is your many thanks. Here's your old gear.
I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. For me, I would never go play Classic of this version again, but I know a lot of other people would. Why are they giving them the pure HP as opposed to the thing that is literally called a wizard's robe? Because it takes down their health points? I can see that. But I mean, kind of want them to be a little classic.
This is your most.
Otherwise, why do I have
This
it?
is your many. This is the one. May I help with auto? Come back any time.
Welcome. Make it that's the spirit. An errand's over and done with. There's a report for you too. Right then. Tell it.
It was a complete success in every sense. It was like a dream come true.
Good job, guys. It wasn't bandits, it was monsters. Good job, team.
The work required our full commitment.
I'd consider that a job well done.
Neat.
Who's going?
Back on the hunt, though.
How long will you permit? Anyone you send on an errand won't be. I'll see to the. Anything else I can help you? Come back soon.
Bye. Yeah, my My guess would also be the same, Mike, which is that, yeah, you wouldn't be able to change between classic and advanced. Because, I mean, it's not just like the voice acting is on or off. You know, if that was it, then they probably could. But I think, you know, they actually have changed the writing. So I don't know if that would be changed. They've changed the difficulty. So that would definitely be difficult to coordinate between the two. I think they've literally changed like stats. Like, we was told Monk is less effective in this new version. So yeah, I think it's you'd have to choose. Background music might be the same. I'm not sure though. I think it might be some updated, like orchestral. You know, certainly a lot of the other sound effects have been updated as well.
Oh, a customer. Mayhap you're not aware, but we deal in monster carcasses. Not only that, normally you need to poach a creature. Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous.
Ooh, a chocobo carcass. Yeah, thank
Take
you.
this. It all begins with a carcass, you see. To get one, you'll need somebody who knows how to... Once you've got yourself a carcass, bring it here, and the going rate for Phoenix down, for example, is 300 gil at any... But bring me a chocobo carcass, and I'll charge a mere 150 for the
Well,
very
I'm not
same.
really
Of
concerned
course,
about
the wares
money.
I can produce depend on the carcasses you supply. So, go on. Anything I can help you with today? You can trust me.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. It's like a wing, I guess. Phoenix Town.
Is that all? My
Yeah, I'd want something better than just items that I can buy in the store. Okay.
Very well.
Kind of tempted to bring the chocobo.
Ready as ever.
It's because the range is going to be really annoying.
I won't disappoint. To battle.
Getting up all these levels.
Where is he? Where'd the shuffler steal off to?
Nixie found a bed up on the ceiling. She seems very content. Also a little bit creepy. She's just staring at me.
Hear that? He's on the roof.
I don't know. There's still, you know... Actually, I didn't check. I don't know if something was unlocked after Chapter 2.
Twould appear I'm trapped.
It don't do to have strangers sticking their noses in our little hideaway.
Then mayhap you might hang a signboard above the door, so we would know this place for a den of thieves.
Ha! McCall's got brass. Too bad it's steel he's wanting.
Something is amiss here.
A lot of visitors today. Small matter. Stick 'em and be done with it.
Okay. I'll protect that guy. He has a very modern haircut.
I'll show him. Storm's brewing.
I know that's a hat. It's cloth tied around their head, but it really makes them look like they have pigtails. Oh my god. Please don't kill the objective before I can do something about it. Okay, that's not particularly useful. Hmm.
The next move is key.
Oh! That hurt! Excuse
We
you.
will triumph.
Surprisingly powerful chemist. Oh my god, they're gonna kill him.
The killing blow.
Yeah, no kidding. Jesus.
I must concentrate.
Oh. He steals my gill, though? Okay. I'll be alright. Why are they skipping 2? Who goes second?
Right there.
How can you stack? She got like an extendo arm.
Celestial stasis.
Oh, wow. Oh, okay then. Yeah, that's pretty cool. He's gonna read a book at you, man. This guy's an orator? I mean, that's a job.
Not bad, eh?
Stronger than ever. Come on.
Hmm. I need to revive my white mage. I was afraid of that. I don't understand how I was supposed to check if that was going to work or not, though. Just frustrating. Nice. Oh, you just can't jump that high. Cool.
A persistent.
Now or never. Have you heard?
Ah, you missed. And they had all the things on him, didn't they? Should be able to revive him. Okay, good.
Can you stand fighting fit again?
Yeah, I think they're. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing
Here I go.
an option, but yeah, double check some of the range stuff. Because it's fine if my unit can move again, if I can reset move, but then a couple of units they can't reset move. They have other things that stop them from doing that. Haha.
And stay down.
It's over.
A fine mess.
Level 18, huh? And 21? Oh boy. Oh, I think I'm a little under level. No wonder these chemists are kicking my ass.
I'm not dead yet.
Hi. Why? Seems like one of the least useful things that she could have done, but okay. Or he. Again, they're not pigtails. Actually, can't really tell. Which is important, because I was going to charm someone. Her name is Jude. So I'm guessing it's a her. You guys just gonna potion each other the entire time?
It seems I've improved.
Okay, he's gonna hit the guy behind him though. It's fine. Just potions too, not high potions, despite how high leveled they are. Yeah, if the hearts deplete, but yeah, if it goes down to 0 hearts and then one more turn, then they just die forever. Unless they're a guest, like a part of the story, and they don't die forever. But not if they're an objective. So this guy's an objective, so I don't...
Just getting started.
Should probably be more concerned about how low health he is. Son of a beach nut. 86% chance of getting the res there. Just throwing it out there. She really would like to be helping the objective right now. You really can't, though. You got... Because of this stream, really? Oh, awesome. I'm glad you did. It's been so tempting to get Magic the Gathering cards. You know, like, people show off the new expansion packs and whatever, or the... Like, because the newest thing that they sold, you can get a pack, and for instance, the Final Fantasy VIII one, you get all the cards, and they actually kind of like combine together to make like a like an art piece, right? So you get like 6 cards or 9 cards, and I'm like, can't afford it. Can't afford it. Don't even play the fucking game. Can't be doing this. Yeah. If I get closer, it'll work better. That isn't actually how it works, unfortunately.
This bodes ill.
Yeah, it's just insanely expensive. I also have a bit of an addiction to the gamba. I'm a big sucker for can't remember what they're called. Not pachinko.
I'll save you.
But any random stuff. Wow, way to miss on every single one. Impressive.
Damn it.
4 health. Right. Yeah, imagine you did something useful. God. It was definitely useful the first time, but...
I must concentrate.
Here I go.
Might as well try and disable him. There's a chance. Ha!
Where to?
Oh, you can attack him. That's, you know, that's whatever. Oh man, my Dragoon is not nearly as helpful as he should be in this. He doesn't have all the upgrades yet. Who's supposed to be more helpful.
So,
Thank you. Yeah, they would have gotten it.
Come on.
I don't even think anyone else can get up there. It's a little too vertical. Oh, thanks. That's quite a reach. Ooh. Yeah, get charmed. Finally, the Dragoon's useful.
Right then.
Hey, I really do want these crystals.
Oh, fine.
If they make a crystal. job. Good job, Charmed One. I gotta wait quite a few turns, though.
A persistent rot.
I want the job points. Oh. Out of magic points. Let's just attack each other then.
I must concentrate.
Sorry.
No turning back.
Ah, treasure chest. Power gauntlets. Something that I can get anywhere.
Leave it to me. Now!
Okay.
Dire.
I think my objective's about to kill her, though. Oh, okay. Now's the time to do another stasis? Okay, that's fine. Crystal wasn't that great anyway. He missed!
Here I go.
Oh yeah, sure.
Come on.
Your dragon was the greatest contributor. Way to go, Black Mage.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thank you. My name is Oran Durai. And yours?
I am Ramza. Ramza Beowulf.
Beowulf?
What of it?
'Tis naught. Forgive me. Might I inquire as to the direction of your travels?
We make for the royal capital. And you? You are welcome to accompany us, if our paths are the same.
A gracious offer, but I fear my road leads away from Lazalia.
I see. Fortune be with you, then.
And with you as well. God's willing, we may meet again. Try to keep yourself alive in the meantime.
I will do the best I can.
Fortune be with you? Yeah. Fortune, luck. All that good stuff.
Welcome. Mike, you're interested then? Need anything else? Want to earn? This is how things stack. Anything else? Thank you.
Oh. I need to go pick up my, my friends. I hatched a creature egg. My chocobo.
Good day to you. You're interested then? You've some news from an... Right then.
From start to finish, it was a glowing success.
Successfully recovered the ship. Oh boy.
Of course.
I'd consider that a job well done. Who'd you have in mind?
So just get some job points, just some actual experience. Still useful, of course.
How many duck? Anyone? Very well. Anything else I can help you with? Thanks.
I should check what I got going on here. Oh! I got myself a purple chocobo. Oh, black chocobo. Excuse me. It's black chocobo. It's chocobo breeding in this game. Forgot. So he has beak and pellets. So he's got a ranged ability. And then Asuna as well, which is pretty nice. This one has beak and cure. I am now out of room, though. Or is there going to be a second page if... Like, what's the cap on how many people you can have?
Very well.
Well, this is 15. 16 would be kind of odd.
Very well.
Starting to get kind of capped out on the monk thing, I guess. Almost got everything. There's no one I really want him to be out aside from this, though. I don't want him to be a spellcaster. 50? Is that a guess? Re-raise. That's pretty awesome. feels like this should have more to it. So why axes? This doesn't carry an axe. Because that's where the squire position is. Kind of sucks he learns that, but not JP boost. Oh, no, he did. Okay. And it's on both of them. Good.
I will go. I am ready.
Onward.
Ever ready.
No turning back.
Oh, just two enemies. Oh, damn it. Oh. Cool. Jen fixed it? That I wasn't expecting. Deimos Minotaur. See, that's a carcass. I don't want to see what gets me. Oh, well.
Come then.
Come on.
Surge. Leave it to me.
The Minotaur uses a pickaxe? What's the point of having your horns, bro? I don't think he's gonna hit him. Good attempt.
No turning back.
Pretty hard hitter though. Yeah, I know there's a patch to StarCraft.
What now?
Okay, I didn't know he had a counter. I didn't read. Whoops. Oh! Oh, that's a neat trick. You hate it? Why? Seems like a really good fix. Whoa.
Damn it all.
Okay. Well, isn't new Storm just pretty close to old Storm? I feel like it'll be very close to the same effectiveness. And Terran's definitely one that needs help versus Protoss, so them not being one-shot by disruptors like the Marauders, I think sounds good, while being a little more vulnerable to the Colossus seems like a fair trade-off in that matchup.
Good day to you. You're interested then? An errand's over and done. Right then.
Though we were faced with many a trial,
Well, we achieved all that we set out. We even discovered a site of unmatched wonder.
And now, from this day forward, you're a fully fledged adventurer. I'd consider that a job well done.
Interesting. So I get to be a better adventurer as well.
Need anything else? Thanks. Good day to you. Want to earn some gil? Need anything?
I do, but... What do I want everyone to be?
What is it?
Alright, so Mystic comes from White Mage. I think I was buffing her up to be another White Mage to Mystic. And then I guess I wanted her to be the Geomancer. And I need someone else to be a Black Mage. Okay.
yes?
Oh, I can see the level requirements for question marks. Okay. And the monk, and then I guess Mike's Sixers. You have more bravery. Still pretty good faith, though.
Need something?
So I wouldn't have Protectja, Shelja. So close to having them, too. Stay there for now.
What is it?
No one plays PTR. So, I mean, I understand why people will be like, I think they need more time to test things. But to what end, really? Like, no one plays the PTR. I actually think using live as a testing ground is actually okay. Particularly because we don't have premier tournaments. It definitely felt worse when, you know, a patch went through right before, like, Katowice or Dallas or something. But, even then, the current state of StarCraft really does not support a testing ground and a live ground. Years ago, it kind of had a decent PTR chance, I guess, but that hasn't been the case for a while. So, I don't think it's malicious. I don't think it's ignorant. I don't think it's stupid. I think this is actually just the way that StarCraft has to be. Until we get more money, and then Blizzard itself can start orchestrating PTR tournaments and purposeful play tests with actually decent players. So. It's so weird feeling like such an odd man out. And it might be because I've kind of untangled myself from like being Soul StarCraft. But I don't even think it's that. I really feel like all of these changes are fine because they're clearly paying attention and they're pulling back when necessary and fixing things. So I have almost zero complaints. Almost zero. Of course, if something is bad or something is not working out the way intended, of course you should say it, but people are like, oh no, it sucked, this thing didn't work, and it's like, where did you even see it? Ghosts are gonna be too good again. Well, I mean, I might not just, I don't know, but we didn't even see any. Like, how many late game TVZs above, Grandmaster, the pro gamer scene, have you even seen? Not very many. Is there any word for StarCraft 3 coming out? No, absolutely not. Bane's gonna run through 2 storms now and live. How many health points does a Baneling have through 2 storms? Compared to old storm. Not previous storm, I mean like the first storm. That would be the stat I'm interested in. Yeah, I'm not doing math. I mean, we can figure out the math later. Or someone... I mean, I will never figure out the math. I'm not that invested. Someone else wants to figure out the math and answer. That's great.
Yes?
But... for me, I had a lot more fun when Banelings were actually used in PvZ, even though, I definitely thought their effectiveness versus probes was too good. I still had a lot more fun watching it. And I wouldn't mind their dynamic playing with that dynamic of making Banelings viable and not making them overpowered, not making them underpowered. But they kind of disappeared from the matchup. But you don't know. No one knows. We're not getting any amount of decent games with Zerg. And then we never get any games with the best Zerg in the world.
Wherever I'm needed, you can rely on me.
Onward.
And if this change means that Zergs are like, hey, Banelings are more effective versus Protoss now, I guess I'll try again. Because I liked using Banelings, and I liked face rolling my keyboard and winning in battles.
At the ready.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay. We need Zergs to feel like they have fun again. Protoss have been, I'm not gonna say too good, but they're definitely the majority of the ladder and online tournaments.
No turning back.
It's tricky, isn't it? It's tricky to balance StarCraft 2, isn't it? We don't want Protoss overrepresented, but we also want them properly represented in the very tippity tap. We don't want the pro scene to have one super overpowered race, but then everyone else who plays that race thinks it fucking sucks and is no longer fun to play.
Come on.
Oh, but what are you? You gonna absorb that? I feel like you're gonna absorb that. Is there no way for me to tell? Magic, weapon, cloak. Oh, that's not what I want. Well, I mean, we'll find out, I guess. Oh, it does tell me. Okay. Well, that makes it much easier. Told me right there I would have healed it.
I fear nothing.
Similar conversation for the disruptor change, by the way, of which everyone pretty much agrees. And I say everyone pretty much agrees while actually not necessarily agreeing myself, but anyway, the disruptors are a fun unit to use, but not a fun unit to play against. And Terrans no longer losing their slower ghosts to disruptors probably feels better. Particularly in the lower leagues, because in the higher leagues, yeah, disruptors don't really make too much of an appearance. Alright, chemist, do your thing. I'm out of potions. Ah, boy. That hurt me so much. It's actually a very scary mob. Kind of regret bringing in a low-level character here. Nerf disruptors more? No, I think they've been nerfed enough. Especially because I would not want to see them not made. I do think they're a fun unit, personally.
Need a hand?
She just have Phoenix sound. Great. Buff Swarm Host. I actually don't mind Swarm Host not being a unit. I'm definitely on the side of, if I really could get a redesign, I would absolutely get rid of Swarm Hosts. And I would absolutely get rid of Broodlords. Replace them with something else, of course. But get rid of any amount of free units. Man, I am gonna die. This is way too hard of a mob. Like, very clearly, Broodlords are finding a difficult... Finding it difficult to find a place for them. Really? Auto turrets definitely aren't comparable. I think when they lasted 5 minutes, you could say they were comparable. But yeah, I don't think auto turrets are comparable to Swarm Host or Broodlord for units. I don't think so. I really, really disagree. Again, if it lasted 5 minutes and you had mass ravens as a problem, like it was when there were swarm hosts, then I'd be like, yeah, fair enough, get rid of both. But they've already changed the auto turret to be far more of a spell, you know, like it is a unit you have to kill before killing the unit that made it. But the unit that made it is not massable. And you can also technically have at least one more response to it with feedback. Because you could argue a lot about the differences of time-based for units and spell-based for units, but I would say context is absolutely important. And yeah, ravens are not... Whoops, that's not what I want to do. Huh. That wasn't as bad as I was expecting, but still.
The next move is key.
Hello. I guess I could actually just retry. Yeah. Not knowing how many fucking monsters are gonna be. I was hoping to just level a little bit my lower level chemist, but
Understood.
that's not gonna happen here.
Onward. Ready as ever.
Ever ready.
Come on. At the ready.
Also, the auto turret eventually dissipates. There's a lot of things that
Let me see.
definitely feel similar. But to me, just the fact that it's not massable makes a very big difference. I say not massable as Mike complains about mass ravens, but... That does happen, as does a lot of other things across StarCraft, but...
Come on.
They're comparable to saying Phoenix is the problem, which is not the problem.
Right.
I mean, I guess I don't care enough, because I'm going to be flippant with you, but I'm just like, I don't think they are comparable. Nor do I really want to have a discussion about free units or not. I just said that in my designer goals, I would get rid of both. But don't think it's ever going to happen. Takes long to build a unit in T? You mean like level them to a decent place? Well, I think so you can just have a variety of classes. So you don't only use 5 classes. Or feel like you only use 5 classes.
Ready and able.
Son of a... Yeah, it's a little bit more.
I must be decisive.
You can swap class teammates to collect more skills. Well, for instance,
I must concentrate.
I'm thinking of, like, for the white mage they have here. If I want to have someone who has white mage skills and black mage skills, that's pretty much the limit to that unit, right? And then if I decide to also train them in other classes, they have to give up the ability to use white or black magic, right? If I add in time or geomancing or whatever the fuck it eventually gets to. I did forget a Discord announcement. haven't done too much yet. We saved a character, I guess. So that feels good. There's a way for me to see where they're casting that, but... Cool. That's what I was doing. Oh, wait, no, maybe... Okay, no, I think I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. Okay. I was looking at the battle. Yeah, I had to go to the turn order. I can see this guy. Bip.
We will triumph.
Power
Leave it to me.
Cool.
Oh, push on now.
All before this big honker can actually get to me. The big boy. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? This archer feels so useless. Woo! Steam achievements. Oh. Oh, bother.
This fleeting...
The terrain change.
Onwards and upwards.
That went much better. Monk's always the favorite. Monks are great. But I'm on my limit for my monk. He needs to do something else. Whoops, not what to do.
Right.
Sure. Expert in one field. My knight just seems so useless. Could have him as a dragoon. She needs to be thief. Seems to be an archer. God damn it.
Let's try this.
Put JP boost back on then. BRB. Knights are usually cool, but in this game, I really don't like the knights. They doesn't have any interesting, fun ability.
I'm still here.
I don't even remember why I made him an archer. To get another dragoon, probably. Just gonna give me aim plus 20 instead.
By all means.
Yes?
Felt underleveled for the last battle. Except for Ramza and Hello Zergling. But obviously I shouldn't go into a story battle with him as a level 2 archer. Yeah, sounds good.
course.
Understood.
Oh no, I didn't equip him. Okay,
I can't wait.
we're gonna hold off on that then.
Very well.
Onward. Ready as ever.
Ever ready.
At the ready.
Damn it, it was to the right of him.
Onward.
So they fixed one bug, but they made another with the female ghost skin. Love it.
Leave it to me.
I know white magic hurts them. They are nowhere close as of yet. Well, now they're close enough. They were nowhere close.
Right.
Have it!
Ooh. That's gonna do hella damage. Just kill this guy.
I'm not dead yet.
Run! Damn, fire does a lot to him. Shit.
Ready and able.
Who's been doing this? Hello. Not really what I wanted to do, but let's just
Let's try it.
they did auto-equip. I actually could have used them. Oh well. Well, but then I do wanna level.
Was there something? Right then.
You know, I did need potion. Well, I don't need potions, but I should definitely get them before. Certainly before the story battle. Show the army, Jesus. Oh, I got a penguin! Bird. Thing. It's a bird. I don't... whatever.
Of course. You can rely on me.
Ready as ever.
Very well.
It's time.
Maybe penguin friend? I wish. I have a feeling it won't be. Did I just not have another crossbow?
Leave it to me.
No! He still has his preemptive monk thing on. Fine.
Nothing stopping. No turning back.
Come at me, I'm an archer monk.
No way!
It's a Jura avis. It's a bird. A judgmental bird. I don't know if Bajigun's gonna kill that skeleton. Alright, he's getting... Oh, wait, no, it's heal, so he dies anyway. Sucker! Oh, there's traps! Did not know that at all. The burp goes next. Burb's word.
That was
Is the bird trapped, or can he fly out of this? Yeah, whatever. He's gonna hurt me, but I'll live. No, I evaded it.
I
Nice.
must concentrate.
Good job. White Mage hardly ever gets the credit. What am I trying to get to? Thief. Maybe level 3. Okay. Very glad they had the fast forward. Really the best addition to all these old games. I mean, you're not really truly playing it. Building up character like we did in the 90s.
Right.
But I already built the character. I don't need to anymore. That's how that works.
You can rely on me.
ready as ever.
Very well.
No turning back.
That's a lot of bombs. And I have to punch you the White Mage. Nice. Punch him again. Okay, stop punching the white mage.
Right.
Now we can punch the black mage. Who did not auto potion. Fuck. Would have been fine if he had auto potioned.
No turning back.
There we go. No. That's what the white mage is for. Raising people back up from the dead. I guess mages are reminding me. I watched an hour-long YouTube video, which I'm not going to say I've never done before, but I know there are people who have used YouTube for like all of their entertainment for a while. Or that they like watching long, in-depth YouTube videos. But that was never really me. But I did watch one. And it was on the downfall of pirate software.
Onward.
So now I am fully informed. I went from knowing the guy just because he commented on StarCraft to now knowing everything that happened. It was entertaining. I mean, it seemed like there was a lot of videos explaining his downfall, so I don't know. I don't remember the author's name. He worked at Blizzard for 7 years. Excuse you.
Yes?
It has been very amusing.
Let's try this.
Watching his downfall. Should just give him Brawler. And then just have him be a thief monk. I could find it in my previous watched. Certainly not impossible to find. No, I don't know who Meatcan is. Oh yeah, they're all just, you know, downfalls of internet celebrities. They're all my suggested YouTube videos. Hello. There you go. I'll lose my throw stone. No. We're getting him to Dragoon. He mastered Monk, so he's a life lesson in owning up your mistakes in a video game. That is literally it. But I was especially amused by his conversation with the esports therapist guy, whatever he calls himself. Where the guy just very specifically calls out his pattern of thinking. And I don't think it quite hit the same way until you watched it. But it was something like, because the way that he kept on apologizing was by saying everyone makes mistakes. He would never just be like, I made a mistake. He was like, everyone makes mistakes. I'm not blameless, but neither is anyone else. Something like that. He'd always like draw on other people. And then, yeah, Dr. K like said the exact thing that the guy just said and was like, that has to be one of the most narcissistic things I've ever heard. And it just kind of awkward silences for a minute. It's a good rundown. I enjoyed having it on in the background. But then he also went into how much the internet, obviously the internet started to hate him. And there was like a lot of things that like led up to him being like villain #1 of the internet for a while. But the amount of stuff that they were finding out just by going all rabid on his history, like they started to really go back in his history and find like old YouTube videos. He doesn't look the same, he doesn't sound the same, which is probably because he uses a voice filter and all that stuff. And they were like, and that's the type of stuff that even though I don't think I'm as bad as Pirate Software in any way, it just is kind of scary that like if you draw the ire of the internet, like your entire life is going to be combed over. It's not great. The only question I have is how he blew up to begin with. That much I kind of understand, which is briefly given an overview in that video that I linked. But he did end up, he created quite the persona. You know, his shorts are the reason that he exploded, but the shorts made him look very, like, well done, basically. You know, it's him with his deep voice from his voice changer, talking about his experiences in like programming and working at a big company. And he had this like whiteboard that he would draw, and the whiteboard was basically nothing, right? If he said a number, he put the number on, but that was like the extent of the whiteboard. But that still adds, like, it makes it look professional, and like people's brains just like when that happens, I suppose. Exactly. He made people feel smart. He drew boxes on screen for no reason.
By all means.
Need something?
Yeah, there's no reason. There's no reason I want that.
You require something?
Now she's learned almost everything. She'll also have to change job.
Preparations?
She'd just be a knight.
This will serve.
Potions.
Welcome, by all means.
Guess I'm. Yeah,
Are you happy? Thank you.
It's like still 2 people I think that only have potions on their items.
Are you happy? Anything?
I X potion too.
Are you happy? Thank May I help? I await your next.
Stop killing game stuff is definitely his most recent and biggest controversy.
Sid, joined you?
Yeah, I mean, that's like one of the things that isn't really important to his overall character, is that he's a furry. I mean, do I judge? A little bit. Not gonna lie. Sorry, any furries out there. But it's not really important to what is actually bad about him. He was just saying wise words don't really mean anything. I mean, my very first impression of the guy was him talking about the World of Warcraft mount. I mean, he was like the original reason that this was posted on StarCraft and went around the StarCraft circle, right? So this was also before he was hated. So it's weird to be like the origin. But even with that, I just immediately was like, I looked into it the barest amount, and I learned that this guy was like a Q&A tester. And then apparently he rose up the ranks to be the guy who emailed people, the employees at Blizzard, to be like, hey, click this link to see how susceptible they were to being scammed. And I was like, how does that give him any knowledge about the inner workings of Blizzard as far as like money making and whatnot? I don't think it does. So I was very, very impressed with him. So I feel somewhat validated, but that is, I think, literally the only thing I ever known about him until the World of Warcraft thing happened. Because Twitch chat told me, because it did seem to happen kind of quickly. The StarCraft thing, because I think we got news of it after it had already been said on his stream, and it was maybe like weeks after. I don't know. But it felt like I heard about that, and I was like, well, this guy still seems like he's talking out of his ass. Even though his overall point is probably correct. The numbers and shit, like, I don't know why he would know this. And then it felt like very soon after that, people in my Twitch chat were like, do you hear what happened to this guy in World of Warcraft? Sorry, furries, but you all need Jesus. So his dad actually got him his original job at Blizzard, but he actually did leave that job. And then he did reapply on his own, which is why he started off so low the second time around. Because if he got his, like, the second entry in a Blizzard from his dad's connections, his dad is, like, super, super big Blizzard OG guy. He probably wouldn't have been put into the very junior position that he was. Is what I've heard. I mean, I'm just quoting the video. You still like him? It does seem like he's just a bit of a dick. I mean, he definitely talks. He definitely comes across to me, having listened far more to his videos, as someone who likes to talk like an intellectual. That's what he sounds like, you know? And we know what that means. It's not someone who is smart or who prides themselves on, you know, intelligence, which I think you can do. It's someone who uses it to kind of beat others down with, even if they're not smart, of course. It tends to be the case, I guess. But even besides that, the one thing that I really didn't like about him wasn't his inability to apologize. It was the clips of him just being a straight up asshole to other people. Like, this other big streamer gets into World of Warcraft and had never played it before, somehow, miraculously. And Pirate Software just, like, sits in the same call as the guy and is like, if only there was another mage. If only there was another mage to give arcane intellect to other people. But I'm the only mage. The streamer that just had to sit there and be like, oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing, was a mage. So that was pretty bad. And I do find it hilarious that the situation that got him initially in trouble, I would say, was the World of Warcraft thing, right? That he doesn't stick around to help the party. He leaves to save his character. And, you know, everyone comes in and is like, look, we can admit to our mistakes too, but you should also admit that you made a mistake, and he didn't do that, and that's what kind of blew it up. And then he plays another MMO where, you know, like, during this whole, like, World of Warcraft thing, he was like, you guys pulled incorrectly. You guys did the route incorrectly. You guys did this and that. And then this other MMO that he plays, like, months later or whatever, he literally pulls the wrong mob and wipes the raid. And he just sits there and is like, okay, who pulled it? Who pulled it? This is the reason we're dead. We're all dead now because you pulled it. And there's, like, obviously video proof that he was the one that pulled it. And that was... That felt like a Matrix glitch or something. That was... Like, someone had to have purposefully set that up, you know? And then he just became, like, so toxic and no one wanted to play with him that that was really the reason he was booted, not because of that one incident. I mean, I don't know. There's definitely cases out there where I think someone's not that bad of a person, or not that... Because I still don't think he's that bad of a person. You know, he's not murdering puppies anyway. But where they're not necessarily doing it all the time. And I doubt he's an asshole all the time. But, you know, like, we're just like, oh, that wasn't great. But, like, otherwise they seem to be nice and they seem to help people and blah, blah, blah. I just don't know if he's that guy. It just feels more and more that he's, you know, a liar and I mean, maybe narcissist. I don't know. I don't know. It's part of his therapy sessions, except that one public one. I did learn what a lolcow was thanks to that video and thanks to Pirate Software. It's one of those things where I probably had seen it. I might have even known about it in my youth. I don't know. But I didn't know. So now I know what a lolcow is. And he definitely is one of those, that's for sure. Yeah, I was thinking of that, Regin, I'm not gonna lie. That really looks like he is shocked. He has a shock collar. I mean, it's almost confirmed that he has a shock collar on his dog. Still don't know what a lolcow is. Someone who creates humorous moments without meaning. It's like someone who is the... You know what? Urban Dictionary this. Because it's like when you, you know someone who constantly is just laughed at for all the things that they do, but they're not intending to make it funny. An object of ridicule? Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because they're being milked for laughs. That's why it's called a lolcow, first of all. Person you get extensive laughs from. Person or group of people laughed at for actions they take despite not trying to be funny. They may try to take themselves seriously, but are often milked for laughs with or without their knowledge. Laughed at, not with. Yeah.
You surprise me, Ramza. I did not think to see you here in Lazalia. Alma's been worried sick. She'd be delighted to see you.
I didn't know that Ramza was still friends with his brothers, to be honest.
Zalbarg,
What is it? You've a grim look about you.
Can you not end this fighting?
Came all this way to say that.
What purpose can it serve? We Bales have ever fought to defend the people, not simply the crown. And now we fight for no more than our own glory.
As ever, you see only what lies on the surface. Do not speak of that which you do not understand.
It is you who does not understand, brother. This war has been plotted to some unseen purpose. Dukes Larg and Goltana are only puppets in some shadow play.
A shadow play. Pray, tell how it ends.
I do not know. But consider the abduction of Princess Avelia from Orban Monastery. It was staged. A ruse to prevent Duke Goltana from becoming regent.
Staged.
I was there, Zalbarg, and I know all that followed. Princess Avelia was ultimately to be slain, but someone intervened. She lives, and is now in Goltana's care. Had the assassination succeeded, the crown would surely have named Duke Goltana a traitor and rallied its banners against him.
And who would go to such lengths?
The one responsible is... our Lord Brother, Dystark.
Do you stand here accusing our brother of having some hand in this business with the princess?
Internet is full of lunatics. And I don't mean to use that as a segue to say that this person is a lunatic, but I'm not gonna lie, the whole conversation has reminded me more about what's happening with the Stormgate's CEO. Also, I don't know if Forzen is a lolcow. I don't know enough about the Twitch sphere. How many other big content creators suffer a similar fate? That it is scary. I was trying to think if there's any like prime examples I can think of. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but the idea that anything and everything you have ever done, basically, yes, done in a way that the internet can find out, but that's still a lot. I mean, like, the internet can find out basically anything, is what it feels like. Just because you were, you know, pretty douchey that one time. Or even douchey multiple times. I mean, what other world, sphere, I don't know how I want to put it, what other environment would create such a torrent of hate for what Pirate Software initially did with the World of Warcraft thing? I mean, him doubling, tripling down, and then continuing to be a douche beyond that, and then choosing the wrong side of the stop killing games thing. I mean, that's... But, you know, initially, just the World of Warcraft thing. I mean, you usually at worst, you're just like, you're not a part of that guild anymore, and the guild hates you, but then basically even other people in World of Warcraft would never have discovered it.
So you knew naught of this? Even so, you must know what Dystag is capable of.
Enough! Who have you become that you do not trust your own brother, your own flesh and blood?
Zalbog. You speak of trust, yet am I not your brother too? Why will you not trust me?
Yeah. I mean, it does happen everywhere. And especially when, I mean, it can absolutely happen that it's just, there's a very strict moral code that certain people will, you know, make you adhere to. And realistically, you know, touch grass, a lot of people don't, but it still makes it pretty easy to be a target. Yeah. In that way, I kind of feel for many of the people who have had this happen to them, as far as, again, not really anything serious. Not, you know, abusing people on the streets or killing puppies or advocating for genocide, you know? Like, there's truly terrible things people should be very judged for, but then there's not so much, like wiping a raid.
What have you ever done to inspire my trust? The mistake was my own. Until today, I'd looked on you as a true brother.
I mean, Zalbag's in on it. It's... Duh, Ramza.
But your mother's common blood forever stains you common.
Okay, well...
You're not fit to bear the Bael's name. Begone from my sight!
You cannot mean that.
Forgive me, Lord Commander, but I have urgent news.
That would get you cancelled nowadays, that's for sure.
The Thunder God has broken through our lines at Together Pass.
To be clear, I don't actually know if he's a part of it, but it seems more likely that the two brothers would be in on it together and leave their little commoner brother out of the equation. Their naive little commoner Ramza. And he's, again, showing his naivety, frankly, stupidity. I am a cat person. I don't know if that required a lot of digging, though.
To strike so swiftly from Bessalad. His title's well earned indeed. Summon the War Council. All of them.
My lord.
But here's another thing I do want to talk about. Have you guys paid attention to Stormgate drama in the last week? Because it does seem to be a weekly, and there's a reason that it's weekly. But... oh, it's a good one. So... yeah, that's what I'm going to talk about, Barrett. So this thing is that Tim Morton, the CEO of Frost Giant, or the co-CEO or whatever, he keeps on posting weekly updates on LinkedIn. They're the only way anyone has ever gotten anything about Stormgate since its launch. It launched, and then they proceeded not to do anything on their Twitter, anything on any social media. I think maybe even the Discord stopped being updated. Reddit, they had long given up on. And his posts are not really like, here's the deal with Stormgate. They are post-mortems, which, yeah, people are joking are called post-mortems. They're like, here's how Stormgate went wrong. And unfortunately, even though occasionally there is lines such as, I take responsibility for Stormgate's failure, there's also a lot of, well, the market's different, and games are harder to make, and we didn't have enough money compared to Blizzard, and, you know, all the other things, right? Which, whatever. But it's very clearly like this LinkedIn culture, you know, where you start to try and just kind of present yourself as, is it a learning experience? So now you're even more learned for when some recruiter is looking for a new whatever that you're into. And everyone's pretty positive, except there are a couple of people who have, not been super positive on LinkedIn that he replies to, which is just a bad idea. But anyway, the most recent, oh my God, what is happening? I actually could not believe this. Like the last few LinkedIn posts would have been like, I don't really, whatever. But this one just blew my fucking mind. He actually said, I want to get a quote. Tim Morton on LinkedIn, to survive, Frost Giant needs to make a new game. And I mean, I don't know if that's incorrect. What's more shocking is that this seems to be the plan. Like this. Again, if it was like, if we could have made more than one game, maybe we could have captured more markets and that would have been great. Like a hypothetical. This is like, apparently now the goal is that Frost Giant is going to try and make a new game. And it's just like, but how? I don't understand. I was surprised Battle Aces went under, sure, yeah.
Twitch Prime sub received. Thank you for appeasing the overmind.
Thank you, Icecar, for the 53 months. Well, he sells stamp collection. Apparently, he's already spent his retirement, which, if it's true, is very, very sad. I thought there was going to be an ad playing, but anyway. But so some suggestions are already coming in, right? Which people have been talking about, which is like, oh, well, they have some assets, right? Like maybe they can make like a Stormgate MOBA because they could just reuse the assets, which is currently like one of the number one guesses. And some people are saying, well, the Snowplay engine is still very useful. Which I still doubt, actually. But it's just, I mean, there doesn't seem to be anyone working there anymore. So that's why I'm confused. I mean, I don't think you could say Battle Aces was doing healthy because their tests did not get a lot of people. But it seems like such a... I don't know. This is one of those things where like no one, okay, before current modern gaming, if a game had no advertisement and it was like just a closed beta and it didn't do well, I don't think people would really notice. But anyway, Battle Aces, obviously, Tencent has their metrics that it didn't match, so I'm surprised it was just taken down without any attempts. I mean, this was basically an already finished game for what they wanted to do with it, and to not even just let it be out in the world and maybe get some money from it is to me surprising. Yeah, I don't know who you talking to, because I certainly haven't really had a desire to reach out to anyone who I knew worked at Frost Giant. I feel like all those conversations would be rather awkward. But as far as it seems, is that there's one person who was hired like right before they launched, who was the one who said that they're about to release something that's very cool they couldn't have done otherwise. And then that's really it. And are they going to count that as the new game? The engine tech is good. Again, I don't know if I agree with that. But I'm not an engineer, so I can't really say 100%. It's just from all I've ever heard, like the hotkey customization was particularly difficult for them. But it wasn't difficult for any of the other RTSs that have been developed. Pathfinding seems worse. It feels worse. When they fixed hotkey customizations, that seems to be of what caused a lot of the dropped input problems that they have still. The performance of the game is more finicky, shall we say, than, StarCraft. And, a new game needs better hardware. Yeah, but still, it seems pretty bad. Unoptimized, I believe, is the way that they put it. It is something that needs to be connected to Unreal Engine 5, from what I understand, as well. So it's like calling itself like an engine when it's something that needs to be like attached to it is also like this weird debate thing that happens. I don't know. What else? Oh, the rumor is basically that's why Team Mayhem hasn't really worked, is that they can't really support that many units, all the big supply caps, and a good number of people. I mean, the other rumor, is that the Game of Thrones team used Frost Giant or Snowplay. But for my purposes, if I were to believe the rumor that was heard at an airport, I would believe the one take on the rumor, which is that they used Snowplay initially, found it to be atrocious, and then dropped it. Because there's basically two takes. There's that take, and then there's the other take, which is that they're still using Snowplay. Like they used something else before, but now they're using Snowplay. And it's hard to say because it's a guy that overheard someone in the airport. So I just, a lot of signs point to it not being as awesome as one would hope for spending 2 years developing it and taking up a lot of the development time of the overall game. But I just don't see how you lose $40 million and then are like, well, we could just make a new game. It also really can also just be looked at. We're talking about like, well, how are they even going to make a new game? But pushing that aside for a second, is this an official announcement that they've given up on Stormgate? Because otherwise, there's been zero news, zero updates. Did they actually finish Stormgate? I would argue no. It's very questionable to say this in public, although it is on LinkedIn. It's still public. As in, like, anyone can find it, anyone can post it. Be so much from the creators of Stormgate, just how probably not there, and not something they're gonna do. If I had to guess, but it's weird, right? Because as much as it seems like Stormgate overall is bad, people do not look on it favorably. Even those who like it understand like the overall atmosphere. People look on Tim Morton very negatively because of a lot of the shady things that happened. So that exists. But I do agree with a lot of people who are just like, this happens all the time. And these people, they find more money. Investors still invest in them. They still get hired for big jobs. Like, I do agree with that. So this is why I'm astounded that this was said out loud. Because again, of like, well, what does this mean for Stormgate? This doesn't make any sense. And wait, I don't understand how you make a new game when you just spend a bunch of money not making another game. But it wouldn't actually be that surprising to see like an extra $20 million or something somehow come out of fucking nowhere. And you're just like, I don't understand big boy economics. I don't get it. People have tried to explain it, and it kind of, like they loan against the loan against, I don't know. Or, all they $20 million to these guys is a drop in the bucket, and if it pays off, it pays off, blah, blah, blah. And I still can't. It just breaks my brain. I mean, honestly, a year ago, there was someone potentially looking to give money. And even a year ago, a lot of the consensus was, nope, this isn't going to work. And they were like, I think you guys are wrong. We're going to give them more money. And that's exactly what happened. And it's just like, okay, well. People made Concord found a job. I don't know if that's a fair comparison, though. I mean, it's fair as far as the utter failure that it is. The amount of money into how bad it is. I mean, Concord was even worse, actually. But I feel like there's not as much negativity around it. Concord, I mean, one of its problems is that no one talked about. Like, that is its problem. Stormgate's problem is actually different. Stormgate's problem is actually that people talked about it and everyone just agreed that it wasn't good. Or that there was too many shady things happening with it. Like, there's a lot of negative publicity here. Concord just had no publicity. And I certainly don't think there's any like one, not spokesperson, but there's one person that people kind of point their ire towards when it comes to Concord either, which is definitely what's happening in Stormgate. Whether or not it's deserved or not is up for debate, which people love to debate, but I feel like if the Saudis are going to buy them out, that would have happened last year. But I don't know. Business take a while. I don't know. Upper right corner, 15 out of 50 characters. That is a good note. It was there the entire time. Okay, I think that's an analogy for the whole, like, I don't understand big boy economics. $2 in a slot machine, two outcomes. Either win and end up with a lot more money, or write it off in your taxes and won't even pay $2. My only counter argument, because I know that money gets spent every which way, and tons of it goes in the, not quite in the dumpster, it does pay people, but it doesn't reward them as much. The only counter argument to that is that there are so many people who are coming on their hands and knees begging for this money some of them must have a better resume. You know what I mean? It's like you went into a casino and there wasn't one slot machine. There was 20 slot machines, and each one had a rough approximation of success to the jackpot. And you found the one that is like run down and pushed to a corner, has a bunch of dust on it, and is like, however low of a rate you want to put on it. And you're like, that's the one. Fuck these other ones. Only matter who knows who. Yes, that is true in a lot of things in life. And that is apparently so much of the reason to write on LinkedIn. I don't know. But like I mean, I already said it. It's a bit of a conundrum. It sounds like the most absurd thing in the world, but then I also was like, yeah, but it happens all the time. So for me, it's far more the the public basically acknowledgement saying like, okay, yeah, we have given up on Stormgate without ever actually making like an official announcement or really ever doing anything with Stormgate since its launch. That's actually that's the craziest thing to me. And it's not going to really affect, I think, like the bottom line as far as, yeah, going to search for more money or going to search for new partners or whatever, right? But it is something that I think for us, the community, is just flabbergasted. But anyway, it's so bad. And when you consider, oh man, when you consider how hard Stormgate has hurt the real-time strategy scene, it's especially frustrating to think that it is likely that it's just going to be, you know, kind of swept under the rug. I mean, I'm not saying people should just like live homeless because they were involved in Stormgate, but it just, there should be some amount of yeah, this is a failure and this is really bad and we should be like way more careful. Like that taking, maybe not giving someone a bunch of money, you know, and giving them an okay amount of money. I don't know. Oh. Never ending source of entertainment, though. I mean, I also feel bad. I mean, I feel bad for everyone, really. Not just the people who, you know, aren't getting all of the public hatred toward them.
Onward.
Ready as ever.
As you wish.
But at the end of the day, it is a sad, tragic tale. Even if signs point to there being some real mismanagement, it's never, you know, never think of it as malicious.
I am ready.
We'll lead a postmortem at GDC, at least get a proper write-up. Yeah, but I don't think there's anything going to be like revealed until much later. There's no benefit for anyone who's worked at Frost Giant to be like, yeah, no, this went poorly, and this person did that, and that person did that. Not to mention, I think there's a lot of conflicting feelings for people who worked at Frost Giant that are similar to mine. Which is like, they would love to be able to speak, how to say, like they would, if they didn't know the people involved, if this was a totally thing that they were totally apart from, then they would talk about it just like we talk about it now. But at the end of the day, you know, like I really don't want to be like, yeah, and this guy's a dick, and that guy's a dick, and this guy's stupid, and that guy's stupid. Because I don't think so. Like, I actually think of the people and their faces and be, like, human with empathy to the situation. That I wouldn't be if we were talking about Final Fantasy 13. Which I constantly make fun of and randomly call out how much I hate the person who, you know, did the voice acting for Hope. But I'll never meet them. Hopefully. And they'll never hear about it. Hopefully.
No turning back.
Fucking worst game ever.
Ramza, wait!
But I'm sure there could be something with a lot of anonymous sources. It still is kind of tricky though. Just because, yeah, like even anonymously, if you're like, anonymous source says, yeah, you know, we needed to make the engine really quickly and this person was the reason that it wasn't made quickly, and you're like, oh, okay, so you worked on the engine. I mean, let's just go ahead and like pick up a character. How many people did that? I mean, I'm pretty good about not blaming the actor, actually. It was just the first thing that came to mind is how much I hate Hope. I'm pretty good about, you know, talking about the direction. How they're direct. And that is like 13 is, I think, exactly what they were talking. Like, they wanted to direct it that way, and I think it's stupid, but whatever. Anonymous source, a company that only had 30 employees, says, yeah, exactly. And it's like, well. Yeah, I think the voices are great.
I'm sorry, Alma.
I can see it, like I said earlier, a couple of streams ago, I can see it being jarring when people have played this game dozens of times without voices, but I think the voices are great.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will you?
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Avelia's abduction from Orbon. In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us. But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Avelia, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg. Is it true, Ramza? Was it Dystarg who plotted Princess Avelia's abduction?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear. I am sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra.
She did not share her brother's luck.
Nah, she was definitely shot right in the chest.
Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared, and I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil? And Delita serves these people?
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you? I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
Are you mad?
Hell yeah.
That's out of the question.
I want to help you prove the truth of your words.
No, not like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Alma, please.
Ramza Beov, if I am not mistaken. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition.
Oh, that's never good.
I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us. But should you resist, you admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
A confessor? Here?
You must run, Ramza! Quickly!
Then your choice is made. In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
Come on.
All right. I hope my sister is useful.
Justice will be served.
It'd be kind of a neat twist if the church was evil. Okay, that's not the twist. But the Inquisitor side of the church was, like, good. Because I feel like Inquisitors are never anything but even worse than the church, you know? They're complicit in all the things they do that are bad, and... Sure, but they also torture people. But what if, you know, that'd be the twist, if this was a nice guy.
Come then.
She's a cleric. Grants beneficial effects. It's a little vague, but alright.
I have faith in you.
It is holy torture.
I must concentrate.
Hell yeah, we got re-raise. Eyes closed. Feet forward. Ah, why? Wow! Never using that again.
Justice will serve.
No, not with his rod.
You can count on me.
His official title is a celebrant, but I don't think he celebrates very often. Or it's an evil celebration. No, my green beret.
I'm ready.
Nice.
I must act wisely.
Yeah, I can hit more than one person if I do the cyclone. Nice. Alright, there's a little bit of a choke going on here, but we'll get past it. There we go. No, no. Oh, wait, huh? Ah.
The journey is never ending.
Ah, such limited movement.
Come on.
Cyclone! Wow, still pretty lame though. A wee bit disappointing. She had the one useful thing in her pocket. That was it. Uh-oh. I could just get re-raised to the guy.
Take this!
Oh! Oh, the counterattack may have just saved that.
Leave it to me.
Poison's 57%. What is a death chance? 37%. Womp womp. I'm just predicting all of their attacks. I can see into the mind of monks. Right. That's why it's working. Is what they do when they're confused. They do a little dance.
I must concentrate. I must grow strong. It seems I've improved.
It's cute. Oh.
I fear nothing.
You fear tight and closed places because you can't move very much. Yeah, also low ceilings, yes. So I want to say there's a lot of things you fear. The good news is, you have no fear when it comes to flirting with women. Ah, still out of range though. That knight's gonna go. Yeah. Hell yeah, counter tackle.
Come on.
Ooh, what is he doing? Shit.
The battle is ours.
Uh-oh. Kuraga. Alright. It's a surprisingly easy battle. Man, I couldn't tell if you're making an innuendo or what. It's a real game.
Come then. Take this!
Not the special. Don't kill the special.
I will not run.
You should. Oh! Oh! Down goes the sister.
Come on.
Easily read.
Wow, that sucks. White mage has more damage than Ramza right now.
Not good. Right.
For my lady.
Steal some hearts. Yeah.
Good progress.
My turn.
What a charmer. No! It hit me too. Rude. She's jealous. Honestly, that explains it. Nah, there's no way to get a cure. Without curing him, after damaging him.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike.
I cannot
No.
die here.
Re-raise.
This bodes ill. Steady does it.
Get in there. Come on. No, stop. Now she's attacking you too. Oh no, it worked. The terrain difference.
Rise once more.
Clever girl. Wait, no. Oh.
Know you not what you do, Ramsar Beowulf? Your violence against us is as violence against the gods. But it is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared.
That's what they all say.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the auracite he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god. If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy auracite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears. Justice will be served.
Just gonna make everyone healthy again. No, that's not the dude that turned into the monster.
Quickly now.
We killed the dude that turned into a monster. This is a Inquisitor.
Confessor Zalmor. 'Tis I, Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard. Do you remember me?
That I do, my lady. Yet why does the scion of House Oaks fight beside a wanted heretic?
It makes for a long tale, but know that I have just reasons for joining with him. Such matters aside, Ramza Beowulf is no heretic. That which he speaks is the truth.
Oh yeah, your gender definitely matters. You can only charm the opposite gender.
The truth? You too would claim that the Cardinal became a Lucavi?
You can only steal heart. I don't know, there's other abilities.
Obscene? Even should such demons exist, they could never tempt a pious man such as His Eminence.
You know, they could only do so much to bring it into the modern day. They did allow men to wear ribbons, so...
The heretic deceives Lady Agrius. That is the only explanation. He is a cunning one indeed.
Come then. Take this!
Fire! Oh no! He's wearing the cloak thingy.
I must concentrate.
Stitch got a lot of magic points as well.
Take this! How can this be? Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours!
Magic teleport. Plot teleport. Inquisitors are the worst type of just asking
It
questions.
seems we're all right. Both of us.
Beerby.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Auracite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned Auracite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If Auracite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this? Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for me as they do you.
Come on, just let her come.
And when they do you think Dice Dog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Auban.
Boo.
A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do. Thank you, Alma. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all.
fine, but only until we reach Aubon. When it is done, you will return to Zalbark.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
Let's be on our way.
Yay! I'm just all for equality. She wants to be a warrior, she can be a warrior.
Welcome, or catch your eye. May I help? Good choice.
Oh, we can get a bow.
This is your anything.
We can finally get a spear!
This is your you won't be disappointed.
Scout see justice! It's gonna be so much more effective.
This is your most Will that be your good choice?
Oh yeah, she's a guest, though.
May I be of further assistance?
You have been punching people, yes. When you're not jumping on them. You're jump punching them. You've been just a little Mario. Stomping on them.
Come back any time.
Welcome. Mike, it's just rumor, mind you.
Delita got credit for saving the princess. Given leadership of knight in place of Baron Grimm's, who was killed in battle. Speculate that he was assassinated. Violent assault on Lenel Castle by a band of brigands on the eve of Delacroix's death lends momentum. For strangely enough, more than half of the slain appeared to have been crushed to death. Did he go crushing people? Drought and flood.
Will that be all? Come back soon.
Greetings. What sort of recruit are you looking for?
Two high faiths. It's pretty high bravery.
So, a perfect fit, I'm sure. Is there aught else? Yep, when you next need hands, I'm here.
Was there something?
I mean, I don't think I'm really gonna learn a lot. I won't be using this stuff. Could maybe use one of these. No. Maybe? Ketch was renamed to Sticky Fingers. I feel like Ketch makes more sense for what it is, actually.
I'm still here.
I want both of those things. Well, our white mage has been almost completed. Just need Shalja.
Yes?
What is parry? Reaction ability. Counter tackle worked out really nicely in the last mission, but.
I won't be a burden. Yes, Ramza?
Yeah, counter tackle. All the way down there. You've been doing okay so far.
A warm, it's just, will that be all? That's the you've some. Right then.
'Twas like a dream come true.
Tisn't.
One more thing. Our travels led us to make an incredible discovery.
Oh. Mirage Tower.
Quite the find you've come across. I'd consider that a job well done. Anything else, sir? Thank you.
What does that really mean? What is that for something later, I guess?
Elder Simon! Be strong, Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. Men have come seeking the stone.
See the findings of it in the encyclopedia. Oh, okay.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Ivalice. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ovelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother, Ramza Beowulf. I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come, this leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence.
Is there a pope?
They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac Stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Bugros Sea. I trust that will suffice.
Should probably do that anyway.
It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
Yeah, the voice acting's great. I think it adds a lot to this. I don't know if they'll do that for all the remasters in the future, but...
What is it?
Party if Kaveh is obscenely overpowered. Sounds like it's supposed to be that way, yeah. It's pretty fun, you could hack it though.
Ever ready.
Oh my god, I had two... We've got 2 more chocobos, guys. A level 20 and a level 1. Oh my god, he's Choco Meteor! And I really shouldn't use it. I haven't played with them yet, but... kinda want to use it.
Ready as ever.
You know, I haven't seen too many people talking about this. Might just be the algorithm, but it kind of makes me afraid they didn't sell well. I don't know what the results have been.
Hold this passage until our return.
Understood, sir.
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor. Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
You hear that, Chocobo? Quack! No, I mean, I don't have any suggested posts or anything on. It is literally only people I follow, and I guess all of them aren't playing it, so... Ooh. It's getting free DLC with a bunch of stuff? I had no idea. Choco Meteor. Wow, it's got some serious range. I have to actually buy Exhibition 33 because I canceled my Game Pass. It's taking way too long. They might get choked up on the ramp, I guess.
No turning back. Come on.
No, he jumps!
This is a joke.
Oh my god. Does Tactics have more games right now than something called Amarilla's Butt Slapper? Is that what you're talking about?
My time is now.
Oh, it's on the line. Damn. Well, maybe we'll get Doom.
The heart of man. Have at you.
Nope, that's okay.
Newfound strength.
I'm glad it has more players than Butt Slapper. That's a good thing. That is also the bar that I think of.
Whatever it takes.
No, the way it made 2 is next, okay. Damn! It takes a long time. Everyone else is gonna go first. Everyone else.
Still or die.
Preempt!
No.
Nah! You just having a little haste party down there?
Cool. It's up to me. I will make you pay. Take this!
Couldn't have got him out of the way, huh?
Right.
Onward.
It cannot be.
Oh no, that's where. Oh well. She has the fire shield. Doomed. 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 Yeah, the Moogle does not impress me much. Very mobile chocobo.
Leave it to me.
The poke with the spear, it hurts.
Go for now.
I must find a way.
Right. I'm sorry.
Cast time magic gets worse and worse. Honestly, some of the effect classes. So there's this one with the time magic, and then the other one that has like the blind and stuff. I don't know. It just doesn't sound that impressive. But I also have a very brawler mindset, so. We need that much of an effect just for slow.
How about you?
%.
Everything lost.
That'll buy him some time. The clock's ticking. Pretty literally. They are confused. Where's my dance? It's because they're too weak.
I must concentrate. Earth's wrath flows through my fist. I have you now!
You gonna res him again?
Stay down.
Oh!
Come on.
Ow, it hurts so much more when you have a spear. See.
Onward. This fleet.
Just gonna do it all again, are we? Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll send it.
Boom. Easy.
So this is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
About. Sure, it will continue to be easy. Yeah. Just you watch. It won't be a problem. This game has never been difficult. There haven't been random jumps in difficulty. What are you thinking? Bring in Scoutsy Justice or stick with our Chocobo? What the fuck? Oh no. Same amount of Chocobos, okay. I thought we got another one. No. I don't even know if we're close to where I rage quit before. I don't remember. For all I know, it could be the end of this. Just too many useful people.
As you wish.
Onward. To battle.
Ramza Beowulf. The mongrel follows our scent.
I mean, I know that you have to save someone, and we did leave our sister behind. So maybe it is this.
Mayhap it is for the best.
But the battles don't feel familiar, because I remember the battle I was stuck on for a while before even getting to the bullshit speed part.
I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people.
I figured I had some time.
The church has no claim to them. All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility. Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it. Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals.
But the church leads them all.
Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to found her. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice.
The church isn't corrupt.
Help us
Spotless.
deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has. The father bear
No,
witness.
Delita's joined the church? Ugh.
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power? The Zodiac Stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to
They're
guide
chatty,
the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auricite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me. You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
I must concentrate.
Wait, he is a summoner over there? Summoner, archer, knight, blade. The JRPG. Yeah, but I mean, I kind of agree. It does feel like they're chattier even than like 10, I guess. If it was just text, I read fairly quickly, so probably didn't feel like it was taking a long time, but Cloud never said this much. Squall only ever thought this much. The voicing, you mean? I mean, the voicing makes it take longer. So I'm not really complaining about it, per se, but I definitely don't remember this taking as long before, because I would just speed read it. And I can't throw a stone anymore. No. Oh, there we go. I'll take it.
Excellent. I must grow strong.
My little choco buddy.
Let me think.
Yeah, Archer is gonna be hella annoying. Woo, I wonder if I have any much. Woo, buddy. Not my chocobo. I'm especially protective of the chocobo. Really, I should have been making my way up.
The Earth's wrath flow.
It's okay, little guy. Just a little. Maybe here. Yeah. I do wonder if that's actually gonna hit. I don't know if it's gonna cure him in time.
Come then.
There we go.
Take this.
Yeah, silence isn't, you know, particularly useful, but it's good damage. Not the Moogle. No! Save the chocobo. Didn't even heal the main objective.
Leave it to me.
No, no chicken dinner. No. Rude.
I can do this.
Keep preempting. Live forever.
The Nephilim.
Oh, that's a tough counter. Oh, Jesus. Oh, lordy.
No turning back.
Chocobo. And now he is going to heal the objective. Nothing. Still doesn't heal for that much.
The Father bear witness.
And these archers are, These archers are good.
Surging rage erupt.
I think I might kill him. We can do it. Easy.
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone. Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come before honor. Isolde, wait!
That was pretty much all Fear Dragon, really. I mean, there is a little else, but... Ooh, keeps on going, huh? Okay.
What is it? Need something?
Alright, we've mastered the White Mage. No, I needed it. I don't really want them this thing. I'm a Black Mage.
If you say so.
I will lose items, though. Yeah, I don't have, like, infinite mana, either.
What is it?
Yeah, it needs a little magic points as well. I might have to hold off on your... I mean, I can keep it as a black mage and get job points, but just not really going to use a lot of the black magic. No, but then, yeah, then I would still have to give up items, though. And I do like having items. Yeah, your light gray arc, yes. I haven't used items in a bit. Other people can use items. Give it a go. Go ahead. Defense boost. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's on the actual full-time black mage. This is a part-time black mage. Do you want that magic counter? You want to equip nothing? You sure about that? Optimize equipment. It's just literally all it gets. Swim, ignore elevation, and counter. It's nice they can swim. Isn't there? Oh, yeah, I was looking for her.
You require something?
I don't think she's ever really gonna use that. Let's rend some power. You can ride a chocobo in battle. But then it takes away the chocobo. Unless I misunderstand, but I'm pretty sure it does. And I want the chocobo for its meteor capacity. Somehow I think I'll use Scoutsy Justice, though. I haven't used them yet. I'm gonna have to remember which one is, you know, actually the Black Mage and not waste magic points.
Very well.
No turning back.
Let me go!
You didn't do a very good job of hiding.
Take the girl and go.
Come. No need to struggle now.
Ramza! Help me!
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril. As a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
Gird. That's a word that needs to be brought back.
Milguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged.
Again, I don't think that was really my fault. I gave her plenty of chances to escape.
It's time.
Pretty good opening salvo. That hurt.
Weegraf, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It's been a while, Ramza. Much has happened since last we met.
I mean, you should be able to dismount, yeah. But I haven't seen a... In the story battles, I haven't seen the chocobo use... And actually had a chocobo.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
Thank you very much for that Prime sub.
Prime sub received.
Dacia Rot MG.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon, no matter how sweet? A dream left unrealized must fade into day. How then can a dream become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
I am greatly enjoying this game, yes.
Come on.
Far more than last time I tried. Not liking my chances. Voice acting is great. It really adds a lot.
Now I'll show you.
Uh-oh. Black Mage is getting close.
Show him.
How? Where? I mean, I can't even see what you're doing. That's not fair.
Now then.
Phew. This counter would hurt though if it actually hits me. Fucking hit me. So that's what I didn't want. Where do you go? Go to the menu, like press start, you know, and no, wait, it was, no, was it? Shit. It's either the start menu and then there's like bonus stuff, or maybe it's on the menu where you go to like change your party and you tab over. That menu, that system menu, I think has the bonus.
Forward.
Either way. This one's the one that hits me. There we go. Did I get him? Easy.
I pity you, ZombieGrub. I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly.
I feel like I'm kind of getting lucky / cheating. And it's gonna bite me in the butt in the next battle.
Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power. You cannot truly believe that the Church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No. Deep down, you know the truth. What would Milyuda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Oh yeah, I forgot. So I was talking about even getting the items. Yeah, first you have to like get the special edition stuff. And then when you have it, it should give you a pop-up as to how to change the color. But then, yeah, you go in a party, you click on Ramza, and then there's like a special key to hit to change color.
Silence! I will not suffer Milyuda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name. From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. Defeated. Again? No. I refuse to lose to you.
So I think I was supposed to injure him a bit. Then they had that dialogue. Then I was supposed to actually kill him and then this dialogue, but I did it too fast.
I am a Zodiac
I'm so good at this game.
The bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
Plot teleport.
You would flee, Weegraf. Where have you gone, damn you?
Weegraf! You're wounded.
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go! Now!
Forgive me, Weegraf.
Man, you're dying. Get out of this conversation.
Wait!
Is this how it ends? Unable even to avenge Milyuda, I have failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
Oh god, he coughed it up. How do I not remember this? Okay, I guess again the voice is adding a lot.
The Orsite. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
Life undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
Must be, because I really don't remember that. Like you shouldn't let darkness fill your heart.
Weegraf, no! It means to deceive you!
Whoever you are, I submit.
Well, now you're going to hell for sure. I mean, funnily enough, there are probably Final Fantasies where you absolutely do make a pact with an ancient stone. And it's a good thing.
'Tis the power of darkness.
I probably said this the last time I played this game, but now I see what 12 summons are. But I still think they're lamer than any other Final Fantasy summons. Like, this guy looks cool in the sprite, but in 12, you get this guy, and,
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With perfect wisdom I now clearly see. The truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach.
You're a monk. Put that sword away.
You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power. Such power.
Oh. Thought we were gonna fight.
Elder, what are you...
I had to bring you this.
A book?
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the betrayer. Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome. It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is omitted. It exposes the deception of the Church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies.
Who'd have thought?
That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
I have lived a life of sin.
Yeah.
All these years I have turned a blind eye.
Yeah.
I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom, or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the Church, thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Elder Simon.
It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Barbaneth in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
Well, he did good with his last breath. Oh. Cheery tune. Cheery tune. I can now read the scriptures. I don't know what the alert was. Let's see here. Okay, we've completed it all. Reading materials.
These tomes are the product.
Okay, this isn't voice acted. I would like to go faster if I'm just gonna have to read it though. Okay, okay, he deciphered it. He's recorded by this guy. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ojora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Adorned Empire, who was mean. They were evil. Very Jesus, Roman, Judas situation going on, but Judas was good probably, is what we're going to find out. Ajora's shot of the gods, sent from the heaven. Okay, well, Jesus. Prophecies of the Lord of the Divine imparted upon a mortal of his death. Teachings form the basis of the church. Obey God. Okay, church's influence spread. His birth was 1,200 years ago. Yeah, apparently it's taking long. I was kind of just gonna see what it was about. Now I'm gonna read the entire thing. I don't know. Okay, he was born in Azalia. Still wish we could kind of fast forward. Rose to his feet. Oh, moments after his birth, he rose to his feet. So he's like that baby from Twilight. Reaching its base, word of prophecy, a calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up once, that none may drink of it. Yeah, we've all read the Bible. Plague descended. All those drank from the well succumbed to the contagion. Only those who heeded, after the incident at the well, people came to revere him. Child of the gods, age 20. His life was cut short. Jesus. It's closely tied to the legend. Trace these fabled warriors. Aeolus wasn't always united. It was divided into 7 realms, bunch of names. Each warred with itself. Okay, we knew that. Centuries, conflict until an ambitious young... Okay, we know this one too. King turned to ancient tomes. Dark magic. Summoned the demon. Demon slew the king. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set on a quest with his 12 comrades, collected the stones, formed the Braves. Yep. So they're the good guys so far. They've appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. Liege Lords of Limberry summon a demon. Just as in legend, Ajora collected the Zodiac Stones. And then they defeat the demon. And then he was a savior. The sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Yeah. Fame drew ire of the Empire, dispatched soldiers to capture him. Pharaohism was the prevalent religion. Okay. Yeah. Germanique, 13th disciple, tempted by sordid coin, offering vital info that led to his master's capture. Saint was executed. Saint Ajora was child of the gods. Wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Following the execution, Milan, the center of Ferris teachings, is visited by a terrible cataclysm, like a flood, maybe? Skies rained blood, storm of golden lightning. Oh, and it's sank into the sea. Okay, more like an Atlantis thing, then. Alright, so that's a legend which I was familiar. But Ajora, described within the scriptures of Germanique, was different. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal. He was a revolutionary. Fought to realize his own ambitions. Sounds familiar. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. So not Jesus. As the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire, but to the slaves and the destitute. Suffered most under imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope. Apparently more than just a religious founder, he was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy dispatched to the wholly adorned empire by a rival states. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire. Wow. Gotta admit, he's pretty good at his job. All his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest him as a spy. 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. He did indeed attempt to form the Zodiac Braves. Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciple. But why was he forming the Braves anew? Don't know if the Liege of Limberry actually summoned a demon. Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scripture seemed to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Milan sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. No doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon incoming. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I serve as an inquisitor, those in the upper echelons feared the existence of this work, and the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. This is a thing as well in Christian mythology, isn't it? That there's something they're keeping secret that would prove Christianity as a lie. I mean, have books not like stealing the... I feel like this is very familiar, but I can't quite place it. Maybe someone else who's more familiar with Christian mythology. Besides the sex crimes, yes. I feel like this is like the movie Dogma or something, which I haven't watched in years. But yeah, it does sound like a basis for a Dan Brown novel, right? After Jorah's death, the church was capitalized on its considerable influence to seize power itself. Had only one task: conceal the true nature as a human being. You need to ensure that Jorah be remembered as a child of the gods. The use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius, simple feat to convince the people that Jorah had led the Zodiac Braves. A demon that never existed. Realize now I'd lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. I am guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years the church had concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even if I were to bring the scriptures for the people, the church would not stand idle. I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that's not the true reason for my inaction. The library is everything to me, its treasure beyond compare, the only means of slaking my endless thirst for knowledge. Too bad I didn't have Wikipedia. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. Cannot allow it to be separated from my tomes. The miracles of Saint Ajor were not but lies, and he was an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding his death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Apparently not. Wrote that Saint Ajor's demon never existed, but I have seen the dark powers of the Zodiac Stone with my own eyes. There's an evil presence at work, something much more sinister than Ivan, the High Confessor, and his twisted plots. Okay.
New discoveries
read it.
awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes.
So that doesn't explain
Leaving our
the stones and what they really are and what the Zodiac Braves even really are. But it does undermine the whole church belief thing. So I imagine more will unfold.
Of your discoveries. You are always welcome.
It's cool they have these additional things. I like them. And that is going to be it for my stream today. Surprisingly easy story battle sequence, which I feel like I cheated on, and probably do need to level. But we'll find out. Found out next time. Find out Friday. No. But it will be Friday, not tomorrow, that I stream again. Thank you all for watching. Tactics continues to be very good. Not top 5 yet, but we'll see by the end of the game. Of which I don't know when I'm going to finish it. I kind of hoped that I would finish it before Safe House, but I don't know if that is actually going to be possible. Say, Livy. Got a lot of things to do before then. Speaking of Safe House qualifier, this Saturday, and Safe House is next weekend. I will be departing to set everything up next Wednesday. So the stream probably won't stream that Wednesday. There's a chance, but probably not. But just Monday and Tuesday next week. And then, yeah, expect a lot of drunk fun. Thanks for watching again, and I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. Bye.